to fine-tune the game. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's RB Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but nothing comes of it. Girassi. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Johan Bakayoko. Now with Bellingham. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, great vision. In position. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Klostermann. Great weight on the pass. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And suddenly on the front foot. Now he must favour the cross. Trying to open them up. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And possession changing hands.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And fed forwards. And that is offside. Lukeba. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And look at this! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Zule. On to Bellingham. A very good tackle. Promising pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And the ball in behind the defenders. Just needs to stay calm. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half here at the... And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Klostermann. Oh, the threat is there. Intelligent ball. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Possession ceded by Leipzig. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well. And
oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Girassi. Oh, this looks useful. Zabitzer, chance to equalise. Can he? And that's it, a goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Marcel Zabitzer. No panic, just passing.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Well, he's given us away. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Well, a good tackle. And support available. Can he put it away? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Niklas Süle. The ball with Zabitzer. Is this the moment? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, great vision. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Played into the centre. Under pressure. Oh, crucial interception!
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Counter-attacking chance. Might work out. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Klostermann. Lukeba. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Crossing into the middle. And the attack fizzling out. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two sides here. The two coaches. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive.
Batshuayi! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, that one has promise. To square the game. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And it's with Fernandes. Terrier. Looking for the angle. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Excellent vision. Decent idea. Is it going to be? And moving it forward, but quick thinking defensively. Will it go in? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Teat. That's useful play. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Koch. Well read to win possession back. Dahoud. And Christensen has it. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, blocked it! Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Thoughtful play. Surely! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Decent looking pass. Arthur Teat. Batshuayi. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Schick. Well, the threat could be there. Here's Fernandes. Gives it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? Surely the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Teat. Arnaud Calimuendo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mensah. Excellent defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Patrick Schick! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Deutsche Bank Park. So much to like about Martin Terrier's first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Here's Larsson. Teat. Oh, that's a clever ball. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, moving it nicely. Batshuayi. Kalimuendo. And finding their flow. This could square the game. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ansgar Knauf. And Leverkusen come away with it. Incisive ball. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Great weight on the pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. Christensen. Artur Teat. It's with Batshuayi. And fed forwards. Big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good distribution. A very effective clearance. Referee had a good view of that one. Arnaud Kalimuendo. Good idea. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Mensah. Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. Larson with it. Plenty of support here. Can he? Oh, just missed time. His run and the flag going up. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that, but the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Time on the scoreline against Bayern Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mensah. Now a decent position. And the chance slips away. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open, it's been end-to-end, and we've seen some fabulous finishes. I think both may be doing defensive work next week in training. I just wonder if there's going to be one last twist.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of... could walk away with the top. Hello and welcome to this venue that looks rather like a spaceship as you make your way up from the U-Bahn station. We're at the Allianz Arena in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It is Bayern Munich facing...
Oh, this is a big moment here.
A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Really getting stuck in. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that was a really high-end... piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Shown inside. Leipzig a bit sloppy in possession. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Nice weight on the pass. This could square the game. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Beautiful pass. Excellent defending. Can they forge ahead? Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Kane. Decent looking ball. Could be in. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Klostermann. And possession lost by Leipzig. Harry Kane. Could be dangerous. Showing a great defensive instinct. Might be a chance here. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Promising looking ball. Chance to put them in front. Oh, what an opportunity. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, what a save. Well, a short corner here. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Playing it short. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance then for the respective managers to... And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Johan Bakayoko. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. There to win it back. Goretzka. Can he find the right pass? Leon Goretzka. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Searching for the angle. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good conditions for the counter. Fantastic ball. In behind. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. And given away.
They've got to play it right now.
Oh, the threat is there. And there the move ends for now. Trying to tee it up. It's there for him. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And slipped through beautifully. Could be. He had to score, and he does. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Nice switch of play. Just the challenge that was required. He has time to play it over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a clear foul. Serge Gnabry. Stanisic. Jonathan Tah has it. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well, the pressure has got to them here. They certainly don't look like champions today, Derek.
Oh, could be. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. So, underway again here. And quite honestly, who saw this coming? Uedraogo. And now here's Henrichs. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Must take the lead here. Determined defending. chance to win it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And the final whistle at the end of the game. The two sides cannot be separated. But what will the home...
There's always plenty. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Borussia Dortmund and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, chance! And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Rasmus Christensen. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Setting up the chance. Surely the equaliser. And that's not a bad save at all. And they take a short corner. Still trying to find the space. And he's in now. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And they go short with the corner. Getting closer. And it's held on to comfortably. Could be something on from this. Great chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. A good ball. Now what to do with it? Could pull one back here. Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Dortmund have the ball back now. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, off the post. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, it might have given them a little bit of
what
momentum.
about this? And the goalkeeper does. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Daoud. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Big chance. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. Anton. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Christensen. Daoud. Great instinct there to cut it out. Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. They could level it here. Incredible stop!
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
And it's a short one. Waiting for the right moment. Took one for the team there. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Signal Iduna Park. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10. The second half kicks off with Borussia Dortmund looking to build on a positive first half display. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Ansgar Knauf. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Good, patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Michy Batshuayi. Kalimuendo. And the marker done for. Dortmund recovering possession well. Daoud. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. There could be something building for Dortmund here. And it's opened up. And he's in now. Oh, against the post. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. It's back off the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now this might be promising. Chance for the equaliser, and they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Sabitzer. Anton. Working hard to win it back there. This looks promising from Dortmund. Chance for the lead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. And so they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Girassi. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's good defending, well won. Batshuayi. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Arno Kalimuendo. Oh, great block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Seru Girassi. A pass as precise as they come. Terrific chance. It's in. And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting...
Looking to fine-tune... Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayern Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
Opportunity, and there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. They take it short. Nicely timed tackle. It's with Mensah. Teller. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Michael Olise. Musiala. And Diaz has it. Chance was building. Not the best clearance. Kane. It was on its way in. Well, opting for the short corner. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Needs composure. Oh, magnificent reaction. Over it comes. Now opening things up. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Magnificent defending. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Leon Goretzka. Now with Olise. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Kane. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Brilliant pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. He made good progress there, but the danger averted for now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Jamal Musiala. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Teller. Here's Patrick Schick. Patrick Schick! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Stanisic. Here's Patrick Schick. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And there it is, the half. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, it might be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Luis Diaz. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Schick. Thoughtful play. No let-up here. And did just enough defensively. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Effective challenge. Schick. He's in here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Luis Diaz. Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Released it nicely. Oh, disappointing end to that. Musiala. And slipped through beautifully. And just like that, broken up. Terrier. Jamal Musiala. Chance to shoot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Oh, good-looking pass. Vasquez. The pass from Lucas Vasquez was devoured.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Bayern have given it away. Tah. Now with Musiala. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Nice-looking pass. Spot on with that tackle. Jamal Musiala. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And that'll be offside. Grimaldo. And a textbook interception. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And the through ball. Can he finish them off? He got a good palm on it. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Full time then. And how about that for... lot to play for. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park, a true cathedral as football venues go. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential. Gives it a go! Oh, and off the crossbar!
Oh, he's so unlucky here. He's just tried to place it and probably deserved the goal.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Gives it a go! And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Klostermann. This could level it. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that.
And tremendous individual skill. Well, take it away. He won the ball. Girassi. Leipzig a bit sloppy in possession. And holding it up nicely. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, he's certainly not alone. Girassi. Beautifully weighted ball. And offside it is. Takes the shot. Given away by Leipzig. Joe Bellingham. Oh, good-looking run. They could level it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Karim Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but quick thinking defensively. Girassi. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And teammates around him. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Decent idea. Might go ahead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at the Signal. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. A really good pass. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Teasing ball in, sent through, and a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? So back underway at 3-1. Lukeba. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Excellent vision. Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Possession ceded by Leipzig. Girassi. And passing it well. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Promising looking ball. A corner will ensue. Playing it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he deliver? Must finish. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Lukeba. Into the final 20 minutes. And a clever piece of defending. Teammates available. Trying to connect. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Marcel Sabitzer. Beautiful pass. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Klostermann. Johan Bakayoko. Determined defending. Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Oh, good strike! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. It was wayward.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Gives it a go! Oh, reacted so quickly! Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage? And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match to an end. it will be for... Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's down to the wire. They've got the goal difference, but that's still not enough. A win is what they need, and you can sense the nerves around the park today from these fans. I just can't wait for this one.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And space to exploit, maybe. Teller. Huge block.
That really is a good block.
Batshuayi. Super pass. And he's made the run. Well, read that magnificently. Effective on the flank. This could level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Skipping away. Teller. Well-timed tackle. Grimaldo. It's with Martin Terrier. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Batshuayi. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Deflection, throw in here. Terrier. Danger building. Can he put them in front? Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Batshuayi. He has teammates around him. Incisive pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, nicely cut out. And a lot to like about this attack. Could be. Will it happen for them? This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And no more time left. That concludes the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And passing it well. Schick. Can he level it? Brilliantly blocked. Here's Larsson. It's with Dahoud. Kalimuendo. Larsson with it. And good anticipation. Larsson. Can he put it away? Thwarting him. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Can they do it? Oh, fine stop. Showing a great defensive instinct. Might be onto something. Will it go in? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Ansgar Knauf. Well, that one has promise. Dahoud. Well, can they prise them open now? It's with Dahoud. High quality defending. Lucas Vasquez. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Terrier. Dahoud. And showing good game awareness. Fernandez on the ball. Could be dangerous. Lucas Vasquez failed to hold it. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Schick. That's a good pass. Needs composure. A goal! Oh dear! How significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Dahoud. Plenty of support here. In search of an equaliser. Larsson. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Oh, great save! And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Elects to go short. Oh, useful ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. With a goal ahead and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Götze threading it through. That is really alert defending just when the sit... And there goes the final whistle. By the skin of their teeth, by the narrow... A lot of meaning here. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's RB Leipzig up against Bayern Munich.
Well, neither side could find a winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Kane! They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Might work out. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. An alert intervention. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Bayern have given it away. Leon Goretzka. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Can he get one back? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Chances on. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And passing it through. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Stanisic. Now with Olise. Oh, surely! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the half. And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Well, you've got to savour such moments. Jamal Musiala. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it short. Could be threatening. Superbly read and executed. Olise. It's a weighted pass. Alphonso Davies. Very quick thinking there. Good weight on that pass. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Oh, that's a really good run. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Uedraogo. And Bayern come away with the ball. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Threads it nicely. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Good distribution. Oh, might be. Not troubling the keeper. Oh, in with a chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Luis Diaz. Bayern have given us away. Oh, genuine chance. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. Corner for Bayern then. Decent position. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Very effective pass. And look at this! Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And nicely struck! And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Now a decent position. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked... Into the tactic. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Eintracht Frankfurt.
Oh, it's really opened up.
Terrific piece of anticipation. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Marcel Sabitzer. On to Bellingham. And look at this! And he saw the situation developing. Batshuayi. It did look on for them, but not to be. Teat. Oh, good vision. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Is it the perfect pass? Could be in here. Knauf. Oh, good idea. Can he chip it home? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Here's Larsson. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, there's a living... Could reduce the deficit! And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Agnew, and striking it. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... Teams back in position, second half underway. Batshuayi. Now opening things up. High quality defending. Girassi. Excellent vision. Can he finish? And a goal! goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Christensen. Nicely weighted pass. Well, nicely cut out. Can they forge ahead? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Karim Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And a chance for the lead. And options in the centre. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Agno Kalimuendo. Nice switch of play. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. And a time for cool heads. Showing good ball control. And he takes it away.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Must be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, they've decided to make a change. Niklas Süle. Girassi. On to Bellingham. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Oh, good idea. Here's Götze now. Looking to get back into it. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising looking ball. Batshuayi! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, genuine chance. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Good ball over the top. Nicely cut out. Joe Bellingham. Passing it around, can they see this out?
Yeah, it must be frustrating to play against this.
Very quick thinking there. And showing fine vision. The end of the game then, officially, and a victory for the Schwarz-Gelben. to play for. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Oh, big moment here.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Michael Olise. Bayern have lost possession here. Is this the moment? Superbly read and executed. And support available. Diaz. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, managing to beat him. Now he must favour the cross. Can he put them in front? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Now Fernandes. Well-timed tackle. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But the danger averted for now. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
Michael Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Terrier. Must be. Oh, he's blocked it. Delightful pass. Goretzka! Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Can they take advantage? Dangerous ball. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Takes it on. Great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich. And the keeper is there to cover up. Ito. Kane. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Able to get his body in the way. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. And cutting inside. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Fernandes. Another perfect position to read it. Could be troublesome. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. And firing it. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Bayern have given us away. And he's broken free. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And the shot. Great defending. Terrier. That's a lovely ball. To level matters. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Trying to open them up. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Harry Kane. Fine pass. Clean challenge. Goretzka. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And quick thinking defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. Drifting in off the flank. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Can they carve out another one? There to take it away. Michael Olise. On to Musiala. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Might be onto something. And with Fernandes. Might lead to a chance. Could reduce the deficit. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Will it be a goal? Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Stanisic. Given away by Bayern Munich. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Patrick Schick. Vital block there. Might work out. Well, still a chance. A bit disappointing in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. But a goal ahead.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Well, off the frame of the goal.
Well, he's close, but not close enough in the end, I'm afraid. It was a good effort.
Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required. Shortly, it will be. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Nice.
Well, that defeat last time out was...
Oh, surely! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Close. Boudaoui. El Yawahi. Can he deliver? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. That's useful play. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed it. Another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Boudaoui. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the attack looks promising. Tolisso. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. El Yawahi. Deflection then over the touchline. Teammates available. Tolisso with the feed. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And credit due, a good intervention. Decent position, genuine chance, and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Decent idea, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good visualization and execution. Pavel Schulz. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Pavel Schulz. Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Ndombele. Wahi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Morton. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Show. Pavel Schulz. And showing fine vision. Well, he's been ruled offside. Space to exploit. Well, disappointing end to the move. Morton. He has teammates around him. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Wahi. Just the challenge that was required. Will it go in? Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the ball back with Nice now. Show. Sent through. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Niakate. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. And a timely intervention. Roman Yaremchuk. Oh, it might be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Isham Boudaoui. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And offside it is. Close. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
Word from the benches that he's actually twisted his knee.
And how about... Surely! Can he put it away? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Fofana. Here's Kluivert. Now with Tolisso. Tyler Morton. And a clever piece of defending. Cross might be on. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Good conditions for the counter. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
Tolisso. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, managing to beat him. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ready to break, perhaps? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. as football fan. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Monaco against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending.
Oh, so look at this. There it is, and just the ideal start. Brilliant pass. Pogba. Bruno. And moving it forward. Pogba. Oh, big chance. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Oh, it's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Oh, good idea. Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. Will it happen for them? It's there for him. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Galavine. Good visualisation and execution. Flag raised for offside. Hakimi. Showing a real will to win the ball. Trying to open up the defence. Lee. And he read it well. Playing with a flow and intensity. Real chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. He has teammates around him. Interesting pass. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Fabian. Now with Vitinha. On the ball, Diatta. Galavine. Lovely weight. He had to score, and he does. So, on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. From one side of the pitch to the other. Galavine. Given away by Monaco. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Dembele. And he has options available. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Kvaratskhelia. Now with Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Tenacious challenge. It's with Bamba. And support available. Chance here. And he's in an offside position. Ferreira. A real opening now. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Oh, misplaced.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Vito. Can they do it? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Teze. A good vision there. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Must be! Oh, it's a penalty! And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Good work from PSG to win it back. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Thoughtful play. Opportunity here. And how about that for a save? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Bruno. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a save! Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Bruno. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And possibilities here. Oh, he saved it well. And they're making a change. Corner kick forthcoming. And deciding to go short with this one. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. Good-looking move. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Teammates available. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Diatta. Decent pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Fabian. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Koulibaly. Given away by Monaco. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Might work out. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... Of insight and hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Olympique Marseille up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Can he finish? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Very effective pass. And a very good challenge. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Excellent vision. Splendid block. Showing good defensive judgment. Lovely pass from Tolisso. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Might be able to set up the chance. To jump in front. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. But he's gone short with it. Oh, that's splendid play. There's the shot, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Just the challenge that was required. He got in the way of that cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Will it happen for them? Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Niakate. Well, no way through.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And a throw-in coming up for Marseille. And he's clear as lines. Yaremchuk. It did look on for them, but not to be. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, in with a chance. Surely. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. This looks promising from Marseille, but nothing comes of it. Well, the defending not the best here. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
And he's made headway. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, time is up as far as the... Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Yaremchuk. Oh, it might be. And take it away. Promising possession, this. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Morton. Yaremchuk. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Weighted ball from Aubameyang. Can he put it away? Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
Trying to open up the defence. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Can he score? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Tolisso. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Medina. Oh, nicely played. In position. Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Pavel Schultz. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Good reading of the game.
And striking it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Fofana with it. And a timely intervention. Greenwood. And Lyon with the ball once more. Can he put it away? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And look at this! How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Tenacious challenge. A really good pass. Medina. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Might be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Non-stop hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It is Nice.
They must finish here.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And trouble is brewing. Now opening things up. He's doing well to regain possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, to take the lead! And offside it is. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Pass was misdirected. Hisham Boudaoui. In position. He might yet finish. Oh, body in the way, crucially. No, high quality defending. Can they set up a chance? The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Ndombele. Trying his luck. Well, body in the way. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that.
Electing to shoot. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Keze. An effective ball. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Hisham Boudaoui. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Might lead to a chance. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Boudaoui. Wahi. Can he do it? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Pogba. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And teammates around him. Oh, surely! Oh, last gasp defending. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. A chance to extend their lead. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Diatta. Decent position. And still looking to get the shot off. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Will it be? And quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break. And he's broken free. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. That's a good ball. Nice switch of play. And that's expert defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Trying to open up the defence. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Nice looking move, this. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Pogba. Decent idea. Might take the lead. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Boudaoui. And intercepting it. Salisu. 10 minutes to go. Pogba. And a goal here might settle the outcome. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Close. Here's Ndombele. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Bamba. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Pogba. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result for starters. And it's very clear that every bit of Lot of meaning here. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Marseille.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
Will it go in? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And he read it well defensively. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Is this the moment? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And a throw-in coming up for Marseille. Weah. Imad Abdelli. Perfect challenge. Abdelli. And now with Aubameyang. High pressing and good high pressing. Thoughtful play. Kangin Lee. Marseille recovering possession well. Dangerous ball. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Mensch. And Marseille recovering possession well. And the referee blows for a foul. Aubameyang. Can they do it? Splendid defending. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Giving it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Oh, useful ball. And a clever piece of defending. Genuine chance. And able to get a body in the way. And Marseille with the ball once more. Tenacious challenge. Dembele. Lee. Fabian. Imad Abdelli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. But the danger averted for now. And Aubameyang trying to feed it through. And that is offside. Dembele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Might lead to a chance. Kangin Lee. Vitinha. Chance here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And so the half-time... Back underway. Well, in the first half, Marseille completely on top. Will it be a different story written in the second half? Aubameyang. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And PSG using width to good effect. No, high-quality defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they profit from this? Corner coming up. And played short. Well, the threat could be there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
That's a good ball. Is it going to be? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And a fine tackle. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, a formidable striker, no two ways about that. And delivering here, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Good through ball. Vitinha. Super stop. Smart defending. Mensch. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He has teammates around him. Dembele. "20 minutes to go in this one. Can he find the net? Fully committed. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, nice ball. Is it going to be? And it's been given as a penalty. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Imad Abdelli. Can he put it away? Nicely out of there.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Vitor Ferreira. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Abdelli. Decent position. Just straying offside. Vitor Ferreira. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Trying to open up the defence, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Oh, danger here. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been second best all over the park. It's been a really poor display.
Might work out. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it's set. It's over now. Sheer joy. side. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Nice up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, in the last game, that was a poor display. But if they can improve one or two key areas, they've still got the players that can win this one today. I just wonder how they're confident.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Schultz. Intercepting it intelligently. This looks interesting. Timely intervention. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Ndombele. Chance to do damage. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fofana. Happy to shoot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Ndombele. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And slipped through beautifully. Could be. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Dante. Oh, good idea. Just the challenge that was required. Is this the moment? Stunning piece of defending. Boudaoui. And space to attack. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Under real pressure here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Schultz. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. And they need to get tighter here. And threading it through. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Here's Kluivert. Pavel Schultz. Waited well. And Tolisso could do damage here. And with that, the first half draws to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Ndombele. Can they do it? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Boudaoui. Delightful pass. Well, able to bend his run offside. Kluivert. Oh, moving it nicely. And cleared behind for a corner. Who can he pick out? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Close. El Yawahi. Can he put it away? And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
A room to roam on the wing. Spot on with that tackle. El Yawahi. Superb looking pass. Takes it on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the defensive intervention there. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Dante. Nice weight on the pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. 20 minutes to go. And teammates around him. And offside it is. Good distribution. Now to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ndombele are showing good defensive judgment. Good angle for the cross. The cross is on. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here. Hichem Boudaoui. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, superb defending. Of a goal-scoring opportunity. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. And space to run into. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in... Offer plenty. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Monaco. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Oh, surely! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And PSG come away with it. Can he? That is a perfect tackle!
That looked a really big chance.
And teammates around him. Perfectly positioned to take it away. It's with Bamba. Surely! Stopped a certain goal. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. This might be productive. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Pogba. Jordan Teze. Alexander Galavin has it. Promising attack, but quick thinking defensively. And threading it through. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
João Neves. And fine work from Monaco to win the ball back. Fabian. Another perfect position to read it. It's with Bamba. Bamba. Nice looking move, this. Is it going to be? Keeper had it covered. And taken short. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Really clever pressing. Pogba. João Neves. Bad pass. Garavine. Teammates available. Fabian. And lining it up. Chance to take the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Bamba. Bruno. And in with a real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And unable to keep possession. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Lot to like about that pass. Given away by Monaco. Can he find the right pass? And putting his body on the line. Oh, that's great defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Diatta. Garavine. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Ferreira. And that is offside. Could be threatening. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Well, clear what they were trying, playing it from one flank to another. Didn't quite work out. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And that is a below-par pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bruno. On the ball, Diatta. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kangin Lee. Hakimi. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now a decent position. Dembele. Spot on with that tackle. João Neves. And the counter-attack looks on. Garavine. On the ball, Diatta. Decent position to give them the advantage. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Vitor Ferreira. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? And that's sloppy. Could be threatening. Still trying to make something happen. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Off the post and back in play. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, PSG can't believe they're not leading now. They were so close to snatching a goal there. This will be a good finish, I think.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Mensch. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Kangin Lee. Fabian. Can they do it? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might... And that is going to be all, and a fantastic victory for them. 3 points picked up, even Steven. Will be for... And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais versus Marseille.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Can he find the right pass? Determined defending. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a...
Oh, it's off the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that should have been the opener there. Marseille have started this game really quickly here.
Maitland-Niles trying to open them up. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Aubameyang. Can they jump in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, tremendous vision. Excellent vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Can they set up a chance? Electing to shoot. Taking one for the team.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Yaremchuk. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And taking it away. Aubameyang. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Morton. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Yaremchuk. And cutting it out. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. A deft clearance. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. That might help them. Possible chance. And it's gone in here. A goal from Aubameyang. The first of the night. Kluivert. Schultz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Teammates available. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, the managers will now deliver. Into the second half then. Marseille with the advantage here, but certainly no room for complacency. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Going forward well, Aubameyang. Real chance. Spot on with that tackle. Fofana with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be a chance to break. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And great work to confuse the defender. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Marseille finding space on the flank. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Super challenge! Wow! He has teammates around him. Flag raised for offside. Tolisso. Pavel Schulz. Trying to connect. Chances on. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Medina. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Intercepting it intelligently. That's how to put in a challenge. Tolisso. Must be. Oh, had to stop that one. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Is this the moment? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Balerdi. Oh, good idea. Roman Yaremchuk. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But a good piece of tidying up. Now, who can he play it to? Will it go in? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Well, the keeper very decisive. Making sure nothing came of it.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the final whistle, a superb... Has been building all week. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Monaco up against Nice.
I think they're through on goal.
Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jonathan Klaus. Boudaoui. Getting in there to intercept. Diatta. Oh, it's on! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Hichem Boudaoui. Jonathan Klaus. Determined defending. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a good place to win it back. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Good distribution. Intelligent defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he level it? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Oh, great vision. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Attack looks promising. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Boudaoui. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Good weight on that pass. High quality defending. Show. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Bruna. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Show. Ndombele. Bar. Or can they prise them open now?
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The backline just needs to hold firm.
Oh, that's splendid play. And wonderful defending there. Bamba. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Very quick thinking there. It's with Bamba. In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. Seemingly no one can stop him. Bruna. And there to intervene. Pogba. Cho. He has teammates around him. Looking for a hole in the defence. And a decent save, full credit. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Who can he pick out? That's nicely done. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an all...
Could be! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Bar. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they make it count? Oh, good idea. And an opening. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Dante. This looks promising. Can he get them level? Great moment. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Will it happen for them? Can he deliver? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Boudaoui. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ten minutes left for play. A really good pass. Oh, big moment! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And so it'll be a goal kick. Pogba. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, he's through here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Now opening things up. Nicely timed tackle. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with... There's a lot to play. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Marseille against Paris Saint-Germain.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
No panic, just passing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Lee. Now with Hakimi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Able to skip past his man. Aubameyang. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fabian. Can he finish? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Lee. Shaping to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Smart defending. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Fabian. Good work from PSG to win it back. João Neves. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Opportunity! And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Vitor Ferreira. Abdelli. Showing a great defensive instinct. Incisive ball. And just has to remain calm. Blocked it brilliantly. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Abdelli. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And there to intervene.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And covering tremendous ground here. Nicely played. Oh, good idea. Very quick thinking there. Dembele. And quick thinking defensively. And so there it is, the first half. Into the second half then. Marseille with the advantage here, but certainly no room for complacency. Medina. Oh, surely! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Medina. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's Aubameyang. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. João Neves. On to Vitinha. Fabian. And nicely cut out by Weah. Now with Greenwood. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
And Marseille could be onto something. Aubameyang! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Fabian. Not the pass he had in mind. Fabian. Now with Neves. Decent looking pass. And in with a real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Timothy Weah. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Not as accurate as it could have been.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Ferreira. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Can he find the right pass? Just 10 minutes to go. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Who wants to make a challenge? Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, yes, what a pass. Dembele. On to Neves. Dembele. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Opportunity. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And nothing comes of that attack. Full time, says the referee, and as it was...